You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Poor Hydra. Oh no.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. I've at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Yeah, the humor already.
So time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
I will say, something is off about the cutscenes visually. I feel like they're at like a lower resolution. Definitely like the nameplates were super low res. But even like the graphics, they seem like they were at like a lower resolution and like upscale or something, or stretched. minor, but something was just off about that. I also have to turn down the volume a bit, but okay, let's see. Attacks, skills, heroics. Card costs 1 card play. So we have 3. Select. Okay. Attack to damage and gain heroism. All attacks gain 1. Some attacks have effects stun. Okay, so I see 5. I'm assuming is the damage. Let me change the audio really quick. See if 80's too quiet. Back, yeah, let's go 90, and we can always change it again. Alright, so, doing this to select them. This moves here. More info. Which just zooms in. Okay, so it shows you +1 for the heroic. And that costs 2. Okay. Gotcha. Show artwork. What's that? Okay. This camera. Oh, it says who they're targeting. Okay. Alright. Well. Just bam. And that shows my movement or whatever. Okay.
That'll work.
That was really something.
Alright, and this will give us our second heroism. Where does it tell us how much we have? Oh, bottom right is very grayed out, but we have 1. Bottom right there, you can see it was strange. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
That's the spirit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Royal card's powerful. Requires heroism. Okay. Oh, again. There. Nothing special. You can read whatever. Both. Sure.
Here we go.
See their health numbers, at least not right now.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Go down. Because we have no heroism. Okay. Hold down. Okay.
Let's proceed then.
Minions and elite. Oh, minions have no health. Any damage defeats them. Okay. That's why there's no health bars. Use attack and heroic wisely. Yes, don't waste my
That
minions.
suit
Gotcha.
may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Push the target in any direction, dealing damage if they impact the unit. It gives 1 heroism, doesn't say how much damage it does. And that requires 2. Okay? What's it do? I don't know. He gets an axe, that's all we know. Okay. Well, if I can just see... Some cards have knockback. Okay. So I can't knock him into multiple enemies. He would hit him, and that's where you see the health bar. I could instead... Oh, I can't knock him back, so instead... Like, that would down him and then injure him. And then we'd see if... No matter what, we can't down both. Oh, this does 15. I can see it down there. Because Tony should... Does it tell you how much damage this is doing? It doesn't give you a number, but you can see the value there is 5. So Tony should be able to wipe him out. And with my 15, I can take out one of them, maybe. Alright. I can't knock them both out like that. Okay. Do that.
Prepare yourselves. You may wake up with a slight headache.
You down?
save my energy till we need it. They don't all have to be pretty.
Axe. 15 to 1 target. Okay.
Let's give it a go. I am a sorcerer supreme, you know. They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
So yeah. Let's see who they're targeting.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
You can all see they're looking at me as well,
Something
which is easy enough to tell.
protective.
Well, I can
So
give
we
you a
have
hand, or a shield in this
knockback.
case.
Knockback.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
I'm
Just
giving him
this
block.
once.
Don't mention it.
Okay, well these all build. Okay, well, you get knocked. You can't get knocked into them. Might as well do this first. Obviously, this base because it's based on where I'm at. Yeah, which makes sense. You knock into him.
This won't end well for you.
Then do it again.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Follow my movements.
Block.
Love the effort.
Yes, skills. Okay. Give it to him. You can give it to yourself, I'm assuming. No?
Don't worry, I've got you.
Greatly appreciated.
4 heroes. Nice.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. Ha! Do you really believe that will be enough?
Alright, so
I think we pissed them
knockbacks.
off.
Then you
Got
can
a spell
damage
for
all
that,
the
maybe?
enemies. I'd rather
Interesting.
face these
Spell
guys
changed
to
the very
damage them.
demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros
I
of
don't think I
Titan.
can hit anyone
Can't make it
now.
happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Yeah. Can't knock them back into each other. Does hitting objects? Yes, it does do damage. Alright, well, we're not going to go down all of them at all. But Tonio down these 2 and 2 of them. Which will leave 2 other ones left. Who's attacking or targeting who? Strange has the shield. We'll take out the... Well, there's only one targeting Iron Man, so we'll take him out. Sure.
By the will.
He'll be done when Iron Man gets his AoE.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
And you weaken just... Please, who cares? Go with this guy.
Sure, why not?
We'll take out 2 tough guys and 2 weak
I bet
guys.
you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Been saving this for a special occasion.
Interesting tactic.
We got environmental attacks, cost heroism. Oh. Wait, what? These free attacks are useful, use them. 1 more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. So you can pick them up? It looks like? That means I can move somehow. Wait, because if I could move, that would have made my angle with Doctor Strange better. Alright, I gotta figure out how to move.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
How do I move? Just like this and hit like X? No. Oh, you just click on. Okay, so you don't really move. You do this.
Let's do it.
They don't cost card actions, so we can kind of just keep using them until... None left? Yes. Oh, okay.
Getting it done any way we know how.
You can use that as a way to move.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For the mother.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Let's see, turn that down to 80 then, see if that's too loud. Otherwise, you start turning down the voice. Alright,
Nice one, Carol.
so...
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides,
Damage
we
each
picked up
enemy in
some
a
crazy
line.
gamma
There
readings
must be a way to
coming from,
move
well,
then. There's no way that we
here.
just have to shoot from where we're at.
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green
At the very
lights.
least, you can like pick this up and throw that as a way
Yes,
to
but
move.
not while you failed to use the front door.
Okay.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Oh, you can do it that way. Okay. I mean, it's the only thing I can do, obviously, unless they go after that guy instead. Makes sense.
A moment of preparation.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
No, I mean,
Hydra will never change.
well, we're not gonna be able to get the heroism right now anyway. I'm thinking like if she runs over here to throw this, she'd stand in this position and shoot both of them. I'm gonna have him do this. Let me have her do this first. How do I make her person to attack? I want her to run over here and pick this up. Right now it's set on Iron Man. Oh, there, okay. So if she goes over here and chucks it at him. Oh, she can't throw that far? You can only do it within the range. Okay. Well, that's good to know. She'll do that.
Ready up.
Okay.
This should be good.
Not bad.
You can
Not
redraw.
great, but not bad.
Okay, so square, you have one redraw. I'm holding square. Wait, what? I'm holding it in still. It's canceling it. Uh-oh. There's something wrong here. I'm not letting go of square, and it's acting like I am. I'm just holding the button in, and it's acting like I'm just tapping it. Oh, I gotta highlight the card first. Okay, I gotcha. Good. Weird, but okay. Alright, so take him out.
One more time.
Fair enough.
I wonder if I punched this guy, if it would have been knocked back into that guy. I mean, it didn't say it did knock back, so I guess it wouldn't have.
We will not fail.
That was his shield, nice.
Guess we're not done yet. Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
Hey, Z can move, okay. Use move. Oh, X, move mode. You get 1 move per turn. Okay, so it's not everyone can move once, it's only 1 move per turn. They're gonna make the move Iron Man, but still. Actually, I can pick who I'm moving, so I want to look. Okay, she doesn't have her thingy. All the last 2 attack cards. Okay. Well, moving anyone here for this environmental thing, not what it does, would work. I'm gonna find out who I want to move there. Strange from here can go pop pop with his AoE stuff, so he can stay still. I guess I will move Iron Man? Sure. Pick that. Can't hit that one guy. Oh, you make them fall back, too. Oof. Okay. I might as well just down these 2. I hit him, he hits, oh, wait. Well, now he's not hitting her. There's no way to hit all 3, sadly, so let's do that anyway. Well, actually... yeah, no matter what, Strange won't be able to hit 2 people. Alright. Well.
Sure, why not?
5 cards drawn to fill your hand.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Oh, I didn't get to see how much, like, heroism that you used, like, when I was there. They probably told me that. Draw the last 2 attack cards. So I can use attack cards and then use this. Alright. These all 10 guys, yeah. He doesn't have an angle, sadly, to knock anyone back into anyone else.
Here we go.
We'll get these guys all down since we can redraw cards.
It's about time. Tell him who sent you.
Hopefully we can get those 2 cards back. It gives me 2 heroism as well.
Watch closely.
That's cool. And the cards and the
in my
heroism.
fight.
I do lose 1 card. Oh, that's right, there's card plays. Whoops. I messed that up. Okay. And they do it a number of times. Okay. That's alright.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Ready to smack around a few red shirts? How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are
Doubles current
surprisingly
heroism. We don't
relentless.
need
In any
that. None
event,
of our stuff uses
you must
heroism.
provide Wanda the
Unless
time
I
she needs to
redraw.
activate the wards of protection.
So you have a... Can you do this? Yes. Oh! Okay, so that last thing I used from Doctor Strange gave me my 2 attack cards back. And it said it lets you use... I misread it. I thought it was saying it only gives you 4 cards, like total here, like these 4 cards. No, it gives you 4 card plays. Meaning you get to use 1 more card. So there's no negatives to that. It uses no heroism. It, in fact, gives you heroism. And gives you an extra turn. And gives you 2 more cards. Okay. That is an awesome card. Okay. Still, no way we can down everybody right now. But... definitely doing this.
Watch and learn, my friends. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Now, do I use all 3 just basic attacks to down 2 guys? You know what? I think I'm gonna... I would love to redraw and hope I get that same thing for Strange. I'm gonna gamble. I'm just gonna fully redraw right now. Because we have a lot of heroism, too. If we get, like, Tony's AoE thing. Oh, I had to pick the card. Okay, so I messed that up, too, but that's okay. So I would have gotten rid of this, but that actually works for this. So now I can move her. Go here. Damn, so I actually messed up then. Now that I know, you redraw 1 specific card, not your whole hand. So I would have done this first, and then knock back. There's still gonna be 1 guy left. We only have 2 turns. There's no way the photon thing can hit both of them. Yeah, from that angle. I'm gonna move, but it's gonna be like from a different angle. I can't hit them both. Alright, well that's fine. Have her move. There's no environmental thingies. Alright, so have her move like here. Sadly, there's too far apart to get that, so we'll do this.
Impressive.
Watch and learn. Enjoy your nap.
Sadly, that means this guy survives. Oh wait, what? Oh, I fucked up there. Man. I'm messing everything up. That's alright. I mean, he would have survived either way. And it did give us a shit ton of heroism.
Go back and regroup.
Who wants the honors?
All right.
3 of the
Well,
world's
for
strongest
funsies.
heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Angela has clearly raised her game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Lots of mistakes, but I did learn a lot there.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Yeah, I swear these cutscenes are in like
Mother
720p
of
or
demons,
something.
harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Alright, that's an interesting premise already. We are the daughter or son, I'm playing a woman in this, of Lilith. And we've already stopped Lilith once, now we're being resurrected. So I did take a look at the customization options. I just watched a video of someone doing it. And first of all, the female faces look so much better. The voices, I generally prefer the female voice actress. And more importantly, unfortunately, this is one of those games where hair is just not textured well, specifically facial hair. So, you know, if I'm playing a guy, at some point I'd want to put facial hair on. It's just one of those blocky ass, shitty textures from like 2008. I mean, it's not terrible, don't get me wrong, but like I was watching it in gameplay and all that. It looks really blocky in gameplay. Maybe they've patched it since then. It does look better than what I've seen, but still, it's just not really great. But again, even more than that, like I actually enjoy the female faces, since you only get 4 faces to choose from. The male faces look very generic, like not even, like this is the only like normal looking face. The rest just look like generic faces. Whereas the female faces look nice. So for all those reasons, I'm rolling female. Like look at this. Like this already looks like an actual like remade character. It looks good. All of these. Here, I like D. We'll go with D. We'll go with this skin tone. We'll go dark brown. See, I do like this loose ponytail. I know you can change hairstyles later in the game, so we'll do that too at some point. I do like this, and I feel like going this red will be dope, but maybe that's for later when I'm more of a badass. Can you zoom out at all? No? I could see that working. maybe. Seeing like 3 or so hairstyles so far, I'd go with. I could see that. Just depends on the outfit we get. I see maybe 4 different hairstyles I'd go through. 2 of them are definites. So again, I want this in red. But that's going to be a badass look for now. We'll go with a more normal look, which is the default look. Alright. So that, and that. Wait, you can put facial hair on women? Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night.
Yeah, you can tell this is an in-engine cutscene, because in-engine is much more higher res than the actual pre-rendered cutscenes. It's weird.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
One thing I think that would have gone a long way in customization is eyebrows as well, because I don't like the default eyebrows. Guests. Where am I, first of all? I'm here. Up the sensitivity slightly. And maybe 15. Better. Crazy. It seemed like you go to 50 or something. That'd be nuts. Alright. Okay. It seems like this is one of those games that has up and down at different speeds and left and right, which is kind of terrible. See if 12 is okay. Yeah, 12's good enough. Up and down is really fast compared to left and right. Which is weird, most games do the opposite, up and down is slower, which is still terrible. And this one, up and down is really, really fast. Alright. I don't know why they have different accelerations. It's vertical, horizontal. It's so weird.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Oop, I didn't know they kept talking.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table.
For a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Okay.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful Templar's.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
Talk to you anytime?
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help
So
us
we
get
can
through Wanda.
already just run the whole yard here. Wait. It's later. Might as well let them like introduce the mechanics and stuff.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can. Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
Maybe I should
for
run
you.
around then really quick, like in the
A week
building
ago,
at
this
least.
place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet. Superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning.
Arrow card. Moon Knight.
That is something. What is this?
For now, just look at collectibles, since we can't do anything yet.
Intriguing.
That's arcane knowledge.
Interesting.
Orb of Agamotto.
Curious.
Nova, hey.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Oh, hey. Nice swimming area. That's cool. Around inside, at least. Opening these doors. Any of these doors we opened up later. Strength, which is 4. Okay. Fire rod.
Ah, I see.
Order's probably important. I'll screenshot that if we see symbols somewhere. That. All I can do for now? Thinking maybe these are like the rooms outside of this area. Yeah, I mean, it does go a little further, but like I can't go that way. Unless this is the high tower part. Oh, this is the high tower part. Alright, yeah, that's everything for now. collectibles and some resources wherever they were.
Real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to
What?
believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Cathal's power.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And some graphical bugs too.
Older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt
Okay.
begins now.
I love she's going with Dr. Spooky. We get Gamma Coil.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Alright, so we got me, Dr. Spooky, and Blade. We got Hero Deck, Edit Hero, Show Details. See all the cards in their deck. Okay. Edit Hero. Balance? Light and dark. Oh. Oh, they tell you strengths and stuff. Interesting. Can't do customization right now. Single target damage, and over time, chain abilities. Can't look at strange for something. Okay. He does bleed. Okay. That's kind of cool. There's like a how to play and all that too. Take a brief look, I guess, but we'll figure it out as we play. So there's bleed. He needs support people with him. And increasing friendship increases the chance of enemies bleeding.
Salutations, Hunter.
1 second, Dr. Spooky. What is this?
Good day, Hunter. It still smells like Transia, even after all these years.
Another new member? We should probably start charging dues.
Yes? You should be more careful.
I think Magic. I'm unfamiliar with her, but I feel like she's an X-Men person. She does have the X, and she's wearing the traditional yellow and red. So I think Magic's from the X-Men. I vaguely remember Magic being an X-Men character.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Got 2 friendship, okay.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Okay.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Okay.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Okay.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Like every single New York trope, one-liner.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
We got 2 heals, we got 2 knockbacks, an AoE or a multi-hit. I can get more attacks back. This is counted as an attack. That's pretty solid. And it generates, so I'd use these 2 and then do the card to give us 4 card plays next turn while giving us these 2 things back. That makes sense to me. Let me just see the angles I got here. Obviously I can knock him into that, although, okay, it's not showing me the damage, it's showing me it's doing something. Do that to start weakening him. And you can attack 2 people. You can attack critical abilities. Oh, increased damage, okay. The critical chance stat increases your chance of a card being critical, okay. So he'd hit him times 2. Yeah, see, I can hit 2 people. Alright, so how do I want to play this? I could down 1 enemy. I'm curious with this knockback. I don't know how much damage it's doing when I hit him into that. So fuck it, we're gonna test this out. Oh wait, oh, it is showing me the damage. Well, this is the same damage as being knocked into that. It's 10. Is there anything extra? Let's experiment. Knock him into this and see what happens.
Interesting tactic.
It stuns him. Okay, that's actually very useful. So if you hit them, they're awakened. That's okay. So that means, though, we're not taking anyone out unless I'm going to have him target these two. Oh, wait. Oh, someone can do a move attack here. Oh, yeah. Move attack. That works. Okay. Now, where's it tell me how much it costs? Because I know it's going to cost 1 there. Okay, so if you highlight, it says it costs 1, does 15 damage. Alright, perfect. On him. Alright, then you strike. Down him, and then we keep weakening him. I mean, technically this works too. Attacks with quick will refund the card play when used to KO and whoa, 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 what? This will give us another turn. Okay, so a quick card gives you the turn back if you KO someone. So this is actually what we want to do. I want to hit that guy, knock him into that guy, because it's going to KO the first guy. Give me the turn back.
Watch and learn, my friend.
That's really important. Because he got KO'd to get the turn back.
I am impressed.
Good. And then I can do this. Ooh, and he's still not gonna die. Motherfucker. No matter what, no one else is gonna die, so I might as well keep weakening him.
Watch. I need a medic here.
Not bad.
And then I
Not
do
great,
this,
but
give us
not
those
bad.
last 2 cards. More importantly, give us another turn next turn. Sure.
This won't end well for
There's 3 people and 1 stun.
For Hydra! Lucky shot.
Ooh. What does slow do?
How many times is that?
Armed Gamma on the move.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. Oh! Make him bleed. Draw 1 card. Next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. Okay. That's a weakling. That's a weakling. With the plus 5... When it says hero cards, that means like any of these cards, I'm guessing. Because if it's this, I'd kill him. I could kill him. That'd be 2 cards down. I don't know how much bleed damage does. We have this to knock someone back and give us an extra turn. But actually, I need to use that right now. This is my only play with this guy.
By the will
That just eliminates that weakling.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
But technically, I only have 1 attack here. But I'm gonna redraw at least 1 healing. Ooh, okay. Gain bonus while you have minimum amount of heroism. What? The lower my heroism, the more damage it does, I'm guessing. Okay. So of course, I don't need this crazy damage, but he might as well use that to down him. Okay. Then again, I can do this, so that my strike will down those two, and that's everyone downed. Actually, that guy will still go. Yeah, it'll be just that guy, but she can move and do that. Alright. Yeah.
You've invoked the wrath.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
Okay. And this. Oh, it's almost unnecessary. What does it do? That's a throw. I only kick it from like one angle? Actually, yeah, I can just go ahead and throw this. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Save that card for another turn. And in fact, I can just heal to play it safe. I took a lot of damage there.
Behold the light's gift. Welcome, assistant.
I can save that buffing card for if you get another turn, as well as that card. Your strike will down both of them. Oh, damn. Just out of range. Well, you get another redraw. I'll redraw that and see. Oh, it's another quick move too. Awesome.
Hail that.
Hail that. Wait, we get another move? Oh, I even see that guy there. Well, thankfully, I can down both of them.
Let's do this. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well,
Multiple
that certainly
attacks,
escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Alright, so we get 2 quick attacks. So this will give us free turns. Could use the throws instead. That will hit him. I was thinking of using these 2. Then this. Buff that. I'm assuming this buffs anyone, or no, this only buffs Blade, I'm guessing, actually. That wouldn't work. This would buff this, though. So I would redraw 1 or 2 to buff out that and other stuff. No matter what, we're doing this for sure. There's free turns.
Time to bleed.
Impressive.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, and somebody... I'll have to move and hit him with that. There, I'm assuming that's going to hit him like through this thing. Oh, fuck, I moved the wrong person. I thought I was moving Blade. Ah. Actually, it's bad. Because now if I... Well, actually, no, kicking this shouldn't affect anything. Oh, it will. It'll affect my heroism. So I need to hope I get a card that gives me 2 heroism. Oh, this uses 2... Okay, this gives 2 heroism. Actually, that's perfect. Okay. So, first we'll kick this. Oh, that is in the way. Alright. That sucks. Instead, I buff this. Actually, first I redraw. Ooh. Life steal. And more damage, okay. We'll redraw again. Oh, that's going to knock him back into the generator, so that's good. Discard a random card, though. Ooh. I don't know how much damage the generator does. This will work out, because I can use this, and then use that, and either of these 2. Reduces offense by 50%. I need to hit him with this. That makes sense. Weaken him. But yeah, do this. Buff out all the cards we have.
Let's get it. Transcendent.
Ooh. Now, the thing is, this uses 4 for the enhanced version. I want to use this. Double distance and impact damage. I just don't know how much damage it does when it hits that. Because is it worth losing this buff? Of the damage buff? I do want to weaken him as soon as possible. It went from 1841. Question is, can I make up that difference with this? I don't think I will. We're just gonna do this then. Yeah, this is the first boss here. Here's join us. We'll bind the next hero that may attacks him. Okay. Use range or area attacks. Okay. Oh, we can do? Alright.
We will crack your tiny bones.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
That's not good. Damage from away from that.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Okay, just damage him to remove
This
the mind.
house belongs to Mother.
Any
And
area
you
attacks go
belong
off
to
in
us.
turn.
We shall start with your juicy entrails.
Oh, so this is an area attack here? Okay, so he's gonna kill that guy.
Savor your delicious brains.
Quick
Are the
strike will
rest of
down
your
him.
mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
I'll have to redraw to unbind him. No matter what, we're definitely quick striking him. I can do this and knock into him. Or this. This is better damage though. It does cost, they both cost 1. But I have to move first. I don't think that's moving me over here. It's not showing me being moved.
It's on.
Moved over here though. Is that out of range?
Possibly match your strength.
Perfect. So you're out of range. She can whip him. This is the upgraded whip. I have to get rid of that. Okay, she is quick. Good. But we actually don't need that. Oh no, she can use quick on him. It's not gonna give me the turn back, that's okay. And then she's gonna whip him into him, or, oh, even better, whip him into that. Right there. And hopefully the other guy's still in range of that. Should be. Okay, so we'll do that last. Actually, I'm not... No, this will move... Well, no, yeah, if I move, it's still fine. I can still whip him over there. That's fine. Do this. And also, I'm next to this to be able to kick that into him. Okay, this is going to work out really well. This will unbind him.
It is all coming back to me.
And then... Really have to move the tiniest bit over? God damn it. I can get rid of that. I'm gonna move... Oh, damn, it uses 2 here. Shit. Because this would give me the one that I need. But then he's probably going to be standing in the zone of being hit. Shit. Because I can redraw this card and hope that we get something that gives us, heroism. Fuck it, I gotta gamble. Damn it. Well, we lost that gamble. Okay. Fuck it. Well. Even though he's lined up perfectly for this, I have to just do this. Damn, that sucks.
You have earned.
Oh no! And she blocked that. She's in range, but she can move. Oh, that gave me 1 heroism. Oh, that did work. Sadly, I'm not in range of this, but if I move over here, I'm still not in range of that. I'm hoping and assuming that this is going to hit him there. Oh, this is a slide. So if I slide in there, does that mean I'm actually... I can't perform it anyway. Yeah, because it costs 2. Oh, I fucked everything up there. Oh well. Oh, okay. And it stunned me. Uh-oh. Well, I can't attack now.
Reinforcements inbound.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender.
Okay, this is actually a pretty good hand. Although I don't have angles. I have to run for an angle here.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
In fact, I don't even think they're... They wouldn't be able to hit each other, I don't think. Fuck. I really want to use this on him for massive damage combined with make him bleed. I can get even more damage here. I have to discard at least one of these. That's worth it, actually. I do that. I do this. I can then slide into him with that. That actually works out perfectly. Right there.
The endless search for wealth and power, tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Down him.
Here it comes. I'm still in my prime.
Now the question is... I do this. This could be my 3 cards right here. I'd have just enough for all that. Or I can do this and this. That, and then this. For 10 damage. Well, doing this would be less damage and I'm not weakening it. But it gives 6 more damage on this, assuming it stacks. I don't know if it stacks. That might be worth testing. Because if the Blessing of Ashanti stacks, that gets this to 41. You know what? It's worth testing right now. I do this. That, and then that. I'm going to be doing less damage, but this is more so for the test. This is already buffed out once. Does it buff out twice? Let's find out.
Follow the light.
It does. Okay, so it does stack. So that's really good to know. So now, I could either do just the axe. Nah, I might as well put the bleed on him. So, here.
Should get the blood pumping.
Give me a card, nice. But we're doing the buffed up one. Okay. And it says 2 bleed, does that mean only, yeah, 2 damage, okay. But then, you can hit him, and he'd be almost dead.
Let me show you the way.
In fact, he is going to die from bleed. Oh, look at that.
You will wait here.
This creature fights with her.
Alright, the mission ends when the objective's done. Okay, so you have to kill
No
him.
escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Gloss. Okay. Alright. Got it done quicker too, it's just we were experimenting to see certain things stack there. What's it? Oh. Okay. You can change the comic cover, interesting. Got a gamma coil. Alright.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Alright, 2 friendship. Let's run around the entire
Not
base.
to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far
Agents,
worse
okay.
had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker.
Things to pick up. We can go back here first. See if we can explore this whole map right now or what. We know if there's like a compass, so another direction. Inspect that. Agatha's Shrine. This. Okay. A mini map or something. As I don't think I did that, even though I didn't. Just when I would turn left and then up. Weird. Okay, no, I did go that way. Okay. Alright. This isn't gonna bother me because I know I'm gonna miss so many things. Not having a mini map. Save all that for later.
This is which sign?
Stuff like that. Nope, not tagged in the map. Alright, now we can do this bottom section. This is a very small portion done. The lab, they're tagging chests on the map. It'd be nice if they tagged the points of interest, since clearly I'm coming back to that stuff later. The icon, it's saying map. Oh, because it's telling me I have to. Okay. Alright, is that everything down here? Alright. This. Oh. Strider. Written Carnival. Porta potty back there. I do like that we're covered in this blood, ooze, shit, whatever still. Even after the cutscene.
There are cracks in this wall.
And can't interact with it yet. Sadly, it's not tagged. Here. Son, Johnny Storm. Okay. Oh, is that all we can do for now? Okay, that's good. Get familiar with one zone, then they open it up later. Perfect. Okay, is that all the things? Nope. Empress. Cloak. Oh, cloak and dagger. Both of them. Go up that way, actually, so there is more to go. Here.
Curious.
Bill Walker, son of this land.
Interesting.
You're an arcane breaker of chains.
Ah, I see. What is this?
Masterwork. Alright. Home in the Abbey. Ah, okay. There's Folly. Witch Hazel. Is that it? Got 2 types of reagents. Maybe a third? I think I picked up one of something that wasn't Witch Hazel or the other one. Alright. We talk to Tony. Is anything like unlocked here now?
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you.
Credits. I don't know if I missed that before, if that's actually new, so I guess we'll run through here again real quick. Yep, new. Obviously, let me look at those again.
That is something.
Ill essence.
Hunter, you look scared.
Okay. Here, we're on the other side. Yes, something boss. Multiple different currencies. Flash, what do you want to say? That's skill things. Who knows what they are, but they're just like currencies.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Right. I was hoping the joke would give me some friendship. Oh. A dog.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay, Superlink. Superhero Twitter. Okay. Oh, they have responses. Oh. gallery. Every time we do a mission, I guess we'll get a cover art with whoever we have in the party. Heroes. All their stats. Levels. Friendship levels. One Wolfsbane. I found a frame to place it. All right. No page, closet painting.
We were all so happy then.
That Agatha, I'm guessing? Yeah, it says it right there. And look at the title. 17.
We were all so happy then.
I'm gonna have to collect dolls out.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room
this is how
for
we
my
change
armor in
outfits.
this
All
thing.
right. Probably buy outfits. Do we have any? Because I know I have codes I redeemed. Okay, we have to buy one first. All right. This is just a casual. So say either tank top white or long sleeve. We'll go with the long sleeve. You know what? No. Tank top white, because I want to be stingy and save money for actual outfits. Okay. How do I change, though? That was in my inventory. How do I change? Deck. Ah, here we go. Well, this is this stuff, at least. Oh, Abby outfit. All right. Base appearance. Oh, you have to buy other ones. All right. I might actually go a little bit lighter. Want to go 7? Fuck it. Eventually we'll change hair and stuff. Wait, there's highlight colors? Or what? Your hair? That's good. Like when games give you highlights. I would go red and either black or white as a highlight, probably. Cool. Alright, well I like that. Shame there's, again, no eyebrows. Just eyebrow color, but I'm going to change your eyebrows. Okay. There's the Abby outfits. Also wear combat outfit. Oh. Alright, fuck it. Get all dolled up now. Ugh. No. Although you do opacity, but nah. Nah. Maybe, but for now I'm gonna save it. Face sigils for later. This is gonna be fun as we unlock more stuff. Do I want a headband? Maybe not yet. I have no combat outfits. Interesting. Of all the codes I redeemed stuff for, none was for us. That's okay. I'm gonna unlock eyeshadow in this too. Might as well make it... Oh good, it's the same price, so it's free. Cool. Alright. Maybe I do a headband. Fuck it. Combat? Sure. Out in the open though? Probably not. I do like the red. Don't have enough to pay for more, but still. Obviously with a different outfit we can change the color, but with the metal armor it's not gonna matter. Alright. So you got outfits for everybody. Yeah. Alright, so I do have outfits for some of these guys, but let's get used to seeing them in the normal outfits for a little bit. Maybe today, and then tomorrow we can put the new things on. Alright.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something.
The Daily Bugle repost bot. Why is the Daily Bugle posting on the private superhero Twitter? The right stick. A gabagool once. Henchman of Tony Soprano.
Good girl, Charlie.
Ooh. Okay. Let me see if, do plants, like, respawn, or are they different during the day versus night? I gotta check that out. I haven't seen any plants when we first ran around in the day, but we barely explored. I'm not gonna do the whole map, but obviously if someone just check, it'd be very quick to see if there's any kind of plants. Okay, they respawn, and they seem to be the same plants. I would like to know where I got that Wolf's Bane, but that's probably only at night. At least the Witch Hazel I can go to. Could be that I just missed that one, though. I doubt it. Let's go back up here and see if the Witch Hazel respawn. Yeah, one of the other things I noticed when I was, again, looking into the characters create, not only do I like the female voice slightly more, but the female faces are better, you know, the hair textures, specifically facial hair, isn't great, but even the moving in the game, both male and female have the same animation for moving, and, you know, it looks normal for a female, but once you see it on a male, it's very feminine walking and running. So the game was clearly created with females in mind, so made my choice easy. Make a female. Alright, looks like they don't respawn. Probably like every 24 hours, so it'll be there again at night or something. Alright, good to know. Go to the forge. Are we finally unlocking whatever that is? These things respawn now. Do round for this. Oh, here's a frame. Perfect. Be removed for small gloss cost. So gloss is all like the miscellaneous things, like buying Abby outfits, not battle outfits, but Abby outfits, changing this stuff. I saw battle outfits have their own currency, which is nice that they split them up, so you don't have to waste, like, you know, resources. Do I buy an outfit, or do I get new eyeliner? It's good that they're different resources.
Hi, kiddo.
Next thing I know, this thing's here.
That's it.
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Dr. Spooky and Iron Smithy.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
I think that'll...
Stylish, damn near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
This...
I do not.
Red looks good with it. I like red with it. Okay. Wait, how did I customize this? God, that one. Okay, she is still wearing that outfit. And yeah, just she's wearing her other costume right now. Okay.
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
Yeah, anything?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
No friendship, though, sadly?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no
hey,
kidding.
There's one, finally.
I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Alright. Coil.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
Anything else? Nope. Alright.
I appreciate you helping.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Okay.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Wait, hero abilities.
This should be quick. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, You're welcome, Hunter.
Okay, so I get to pick one card, okay. Oh good, I can show hero deck. I was about to say. Because how many quick strikes? He already has 2 quick strikes. They're awesome, don't get me wrong. And he has... You definitely don't want to stake. How many whips do I have? I have 2 whips as well. Again, because I've seen people play this, I know you can upgrade cards, and I think you upgrade them if you have duplicates. So I can keep that in mind as well. Now, the thing is, Whip doesn't do damage directly. So if I upgrade it, that shouldn't matter, I would assume. So instead, if I upgrade Quick Strike, I would assume that increases the damage it does. So grabbing Quick Strike makes sense. Sure. Obviously, we'll wait until we learn how to upgrade.
Hunter,
but...
when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Oh, tells you right here. Combine for more powerful versions. Okay.
Later.
How do we do that then? If the target has bleed, it doubles its damage? Yo. Okay, but how do we do it? And show upgrade. Alright, actually, see, I can't do it right now anyway. Alright. I'm wondering if I have to take them out of the deck to upgrade them, but right now I can't take it out of the deck. I need 1 extra card, so in the very least I can replace Strike with Quick Strike. Oh, never mind, you can only have 2 of the same. Well, that's good to know. Either way, we're going to be upgrading that. Eventually. Okay. Alright, so never mind. Okay. Ooh, what is...
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Okay.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being
I definitely
yanked
don't see
back
Blade
down into the
mid-20s.
depths.
He's like
what happened?
Mid-30s.
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
Yep.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Upgrading ability. Oh. Also, is there like manual saves in this? Yeah. We have auto saves, obviously. Good. Training level. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, this is where we can upgrade them. Okay, good. I see how it's adding something.
I think we've got something for everyone.
It says attack essence. Okay, it's using attack essence. I see it up there on the top. And it gives me 1 experience training. Okay. So research. What is that? I don't know. Details. Alright. So just do it. 1 of 5 XP to next level.
All right then.
And that is in his deck, hopefully. It's nice. So if they're bleeding, it does double damage. Oh yeah.
Sup?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Sure.
icon above his head, there's nothing new.
Later.
And
Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
alright, you're available.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks. Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
You, an artifact, and gamma coil.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block.
Captain Marvel with
I'll
us
let
the
you
first
think
time.
about that one for a minute.
Change anything else, so sure.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Beat all enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
She has taunt and stuff. Alright, obviously I can set this up as well. Take someone out easy. Oh, you can see who has health just from a distance. That's awesome. Go over everyone. So we have 3 guys that health. 3 normal guys. This is just 1. Technically, this is more damage if I do that. Alright, we have a free attack. These guys obviously have way more health than we do. I'm gonna take out one of the normal dudes. A quick attack. I could take out someone with this taunt. There's no need to take them out with that. I'd taunt someone who's pulling aggro or something. And we build this up easy. So if I did this, from where she's standing, assuming it's a straight line, I want her to move here to target 2 people that are actually in line with that. So she would be doing our move attack. If I go here, I could probably do the photon and a throw. They're both 24. So I would need 4 for that. And that would be 1 card play. This gives me 1 and is free. That gives me 2. That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna get rid of this. Hopefully I get another quick, because we have multiple quicks. Fuck. Let me ditch the heal for now. Come on, quick. Fuck. That still works though, still will give me 1. Because this will be 1, 2. I'd have to pop that for 4. And then I'd have to use this. So she's throwing, attacking. I'm taking out 1 guy. You can at least take out these 2. Hopefully. I don't know if you have the range for that. Let's see. You do. You can take out those 2. Yeah, alright.
Don't blink.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You take out one of these guys. I got the one targeting play, I guess. Interesting. That puts me in position to slide, but I'm not gonna have the stuff for that. I gotta throw out. Like, yeah, I could do that. He has to do this.
Is that all?
Photon beam. Alright. If I have her slide, it actually would down him. Whereas this wouldn't. You'd have 1 HP with this. But no, I have to have her move regardless. Oh, that's right, because this isn't a move action. She can slide without a move action. Here. Yeah. That worked. And now... she can move here. Nope. Let's mess that up. You can move here. I'm hoping you're able to use this. I'm assuming you're within reach of that, right? Alright. Well, actually... Oh, that's right. No, I don't need to use that anymore. Perfect. I was about to say. Go down him, we can... Alright.
That is one way of making your presence
We have
known.
1 weakling, 2 of those guys left.
Hydra Immortalis! That's not supposed to hurt.
I'll get you for that.
Arm Beta moving into position.
Tactics mode.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic.
Barely a difference.
But the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth,
That's so
Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Here we got. I line up a photon again. You can zap all these guys, assuming it goes all the way down that way. That would be amazing. That would use, and also I could throw this, but I wouldn't really need to. Wish you could see the range on this. I'm not sure if it goes all the way through to zap all these guys. Wait, if I did that, it's 1 card play, and I need 3. We have to drop some of these for a taunt, or for a quick. Thank you. Exactly what I want. Click on him. And then we'd still have to switch something. Now I could instead pull someone into someone else. Which would weaken you enough for her to finish them off, but again, that doesn't give me any heroism and it uses heroism. I need another one somewhere. Get rid of you. Thank you! Perfect, that's exactly what I needed. Alright, awesome. Click on him, I guess. Go click on him.
Let's do this!
I am impressed.
Click on him. Whoop, said. Click on him.
Watch me.
Nice move.
Then you can chain these 2. Actually, I might as well just down you completely. That'll put me at 3, and then she moves and photon beams him.
I'm on it. Feeling strong today.
Alright. Her run here. 'Cause unfortunately... Yeah, I wouldn't have enough anyway. you run here. And that does go the entire way. That's perfect. Alright. We can now go binary. Playing 3 cards will draw binary. Deal more damage. Loses it once all the block is removed. No, I don't want to use this then. Because if it's 32 block, that should be plenty. Absorbs damage. Alright. Doubles her damage, gives her a shield. And she only loses it when her shield goes down. Oh, I didn't know we had another card. Or another card play. I don't know why we did. Okay, take it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Just when we used to have a card
now,
play, but okay.
Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Cover artifact. Break protection. Gain access. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound
Reduce the block to
adversaries
0 to
instead.
break protection.
And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I wonder if we can just pull him away from him. Assuming not. Knock back. Alright, who we got here? Whole bunch of people. And quick slash someone, easy, bam. I could whip someone to this and then blow up and damage all of them. That'd be, if it works the way I think it is, that'd be these 4 down with just 1 card play. I'd have no heroism though. Get rid of one of these. Let me do this first, though. I think that's the play. Yeah, I do really want to build heroism, to be fair. Doing this would give me the 2 to then use this on him. That would work, actually. Or I could take out one of those guys completely, but I think I'd rather remove his shield. Alright. Getting that right, man. I'll go here.
Weak, even for Hydra.
If I pull him into that, it'll kill all 3 of them.
No mercy, serpents. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay. Now I want to use this just for the 2 heroism. Oh wait, I lost her cards. Wait, what? What happened there? I lost both of her cards. What the fuck? Alright. I have to reread Whip. Maybe Whip. I do remember seeing a card that said it removes random cards from your hand. That fucked us completely. Damn. That completely fucked us. God damn it. Can't knock him back into them either. Someone might as well pick this up and throw it at that guy. And I might as well just down someone with this.
Was that truly your best?
I do have 1 card play, so I can go ahead and just use this. Oh, I didn't even see that guy right there. Oh, fuck.
Ought to make things interesting.
I guess I should have used that before, because then I would have used this, actually. Oh, well. Move him here. Use this. Throw at him.
Come get it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, I want to reread Whip whenever we get that. 'Cause I think that's the one that sacrifices random cards, and that's what kind of fucked me here. Okay, they left the artifact? Does that mean I no longer have to do this? Also, I thought they were attacking her.
More fuel for the fire.
Mother, protect us.
Oh, he I'll run back into it, okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
And now I can fuck him up.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Gotta ditch one of these at least. I'm gonna be using 2 for this to hit him. I really want a quick card, honestly. Gotta ditch that. It actually works if she runs over here. Less damage, though. Still gonna be enough down there. Goes here, for instance. Would kill him. If he goes here and throws this, it's not gonna hit anyone. Run here, photon beam. You'd have to strike for 1, and I'd still have an extra turn to do whatever. Build heroism, maybe. Alright, so if she's running here, hopefully downing these 2 and then weakening him enough, he can take out one of these guys. Actually, he can take out both of those guys. Alright. Are they close enough to be taken out? Yes.
Who's next?
Not bad.
Daisy's gone. Perfect. You have to run here. Hopefully this is an angle where it hits all three. Nope, not Blade.
Tracking movement.
Perfect.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Oh, so we can just get it right now and win. Alright. Oh, but now we have to defeat them all.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces.
Well, I wish I'd known that, because I actually would have done something different at the start. Not that's going to matter too much, but still.
Move back and regroup.
He has her shield, but they're all going to...
Lucky shot.
That guy's still going to blade.
Ready for a real hit? You're gonna remember me.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Heal will give me 2. She can then use this. Might as well do it on him to weaken him. And then... still wouldn't be enough to finish him with a quick slash. Fuck. I'll ditch that and see what we get. Photon. Okay. Someone can throw at him. Photon beam finishes him off. So. 2. 1 card play. Sadly, that's 1 card play because I can't finish him. Then this. That would be my 3. We wouldn't have enough to throw. As far as I can tell, I can't finish anyone off here. Another quick I can. Fuck. Okay. But that works actually. That does win it. Because she knee strikes him, moves, and photon blasts. Because she gets 2 and 1 for the 3, and that's 3 cards played. Okay. Alright, so knee strike him.
Ready up. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Move into position.
Hostile unit on the move.
Heal. Okay.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one.
Which then allows photon beam. Win.
Now I see why so
Wait,
many
what?
fear your strength.
Thought he'd be dead. Okay. Well, that's the best we could have done anyway. There's no way we could have done better.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Shield, so it's all good.
Hope you're ready. My time to shine.
That.
Go ahead.
Might as
Give
well
it
get a
your
heal out.
best
Just
shot.
because why not?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
How do I want to get the kill here? I wonder if I can whip him. Not up there. And oh wait, I can't whip into that. There we go. Fuck it. Just for fun.
We've done it.
Overkill. Hope you get something overkill.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Only 2-star, damn. Alright.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Alright, let me save the game.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Go to the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back. Actually, I want to take out some food to start thawing out, so less than 5 minutes, but a little longer than be right back. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I got a message. She wants to hang out. Oh, an answer. Hang out later.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Meter in the common room. Well, this is gonna become a common thing. Kind of want to just run around collecting resources till we find out what they're used for. Assuming they respawn now, that's been 24 hours. Haven't seen anything yet. Witch Hazel is, I know it's a little nondescript. I'm not seeing anything. Does it not respawn for 24 hours? Maybe it doesn't. What was that? Chicken mushroom. These are here. I just didn't see the witch hazel. Huh. Shame. One. Quick run around. 100% every area, but ran through it once at least. Let's do some quick hits through some of this. Wolfsbane was. Oh, what is this? My masterwork. That's new if I missed it. Fireflies popping up, keep making me think there's like items somewhere. Work? That one I'm pretty sure I did miss. I don't remember the exact spot last time. Guess we'll go here again since there was nothing here, oddly. I mean, there's things, but nothing to interact with. That rune. Alright, well. Some stuff respawned. Most common stuff. Chicken mushroom. Out there. Are those orb things to collect? Seen any? Dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, there's even a dog meter. I'm blocking it. It says Charlie, not 3.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange
Okay,
is a
yes, this is
little
showing
bit of
their,
a
like,
hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk
rank or something,
doesn't
and
mean it's not
friendship?
junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Alright, join a hangout. Watching a movie. Friendship game.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Yeah.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can
He's
provide.
missed out on movies, period. Like
So,
TV
the
and
first
all this
thing
should
you need
be
to know, the glowing briefcase
crazy
is
for
a
her.
metaphor.
I can give her a gift. Okay. Certain gifts are best suited for certain people, obviously. Fine. Sure, she's not gonna care about a goblet, but whatever.
Can we do it again?
Oh, I unlocked Abby outfit and swimsuit. Guessing for her. Loved the activity, liked the gift. There's a common gift.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
Yeah, she
I
was,
recall a
her
deep
essence was out,
slumber,
that's why she's not
not the
surprised by any of
void.
this shit.
I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about
Their
me.
way of not having to
Just what you shared earlier.
explain to her what every little
You're
thing is.
always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions
That's
about
the,
your staff.
Go.
Yeah.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Makes sense.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Pretty sure that was like a CW TV show that they made into that. I never watched it though.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
I saw her memorial.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control, and this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Follow path of light or dark? But I have seen light abilities as well. Alright. Okay. Awkward animation. Okay.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
And Trial of the Other Gods. Okay. Like it said, the coils I get for doing missions always give cards based on the mission.
Not what you were expecting, is it?
Is important now.
There was a time when the Blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Definitely the quick. Apply to mark. And it makes them take more damage or something? It seemed like they were one shot anyway. Why do I care about that? Next here. Alright. Yeah, I would like more quick attacks. And we seemingly don't need all this damage, and I have no idea how. Oh, marked! Refunds a player a card play, aka a turn, when KO'd. So I mark all them, and I can take them out. Okay. Gotcha. So that's 4 of them. That's 5 of them. Oh, you can't do the thing like where you just do the corner. You see the guy in the top left. He doesn't count. Okay. So you have to do all of them. So I get 5 there, and every time I down them, it's a free turn, essentially. Okay. Then I can use bite, bite, bite. Long, quick. And that works because bite gives you a card on KO. There you go. Okay.
I am impressed.
Card play and a card. Yep, okay.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
Knock back you into you.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay. Now, will it fly vulnerable before they die? Probably not. Assuming not. Okay, so I got rid of the one card because I didn't know what it did before, so that sucks. I need an angle to knock him into that guy. I need to move over here. I can hit you. I still won't have the angle for you. It's a shame, because if I did, then I'd be able to win right now. Oh, but we still have a throw attack, actually. So I can quick slash into them. Still have 2 turns. Slash. Have 1 turn. He mauls. No turns, but then we throw. Yeah. Even with that mistake, we're good. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Your mother abandons you.
I thought it knocked back. Well, never mind. Now we're not good. What the hell? I could have sworn that did a knockback. Let me retry. Now that we know what these cards actually do. I want to look at that. I want to see, Quick Slash doesn't knock back. Okay, that's important to know. Alright. Well, and howl on you and howl on you.
Now that was something.
Draw a card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good. Lights.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright. I'm gonna howl on them. No matter what I gotta do. Not hit all. There you go. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Got 4. Need a double. I mean, actually, there's 7. Oh, I get 1 knockback, so that's 1. It's only 1, 2, 3. No matter what, one guy's gonna survive. Unfortunately. I need another normal slash. That's what I need. So I gotta hope this is gonna become just slash, not quick slash. Perfect. So, knock back, those guys done. Then here, those guys done. And then, Beacon down, one of them and you, and then I can run and throw this, and we're good. Perfect.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
I can maul that guy. And then maul that guy, because you're in range. Yes, it's not like you're out of range for anything. Perfect.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
I move here. Pick this up. Throw away.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Okay, so 3 stars must be the highest stars, because there's no way that wasn't perfect. Okay. We're gonna have upgrades we can get some. Loads Queen just told us. We can add like things like a healing spa and stuff, just said. Oh. This is Wanda. The Wanda discovered this stuff. We do that. Artifact I just got. Okay. Oh, this looks like the lens here. Worded power. Okay, we can open gates. That icon, the sigil there.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Hey God, can you just open that door for me, please? A symbol on it, you just have to
Noble
test it out.
Ashtur guides my hand.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
Interesting.
Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Arcane knowledge level up. 25% bonus resources from pickups. Okay, so arcane knowledge is a part of experience. Okay. Wait, no, isn't. Nothing's tagged there. Oh.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Oh. Okay. Now music.
That looks good.
We'll open up with time.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Great. Let's see if there's anything I can do with this new sigil thing. Saw a few symbols on some doors before. Oh, that one, for instance.
Blessings of the goddess.
Lemur's Descent. It's not gonna open this stuff, is it?
Must not be her purview.
Go this way first. See stuff in the background. New haven discovered. Okay. Special daytime hangout. Okay. So only one hero can be used at the hangout. Okay. I have no problem looking up what heroes like and dislike. So I'm gonna find out the perfect hero for that. Because that said, only one hero can be used at this hangout. And that said that hero can't be used at any other hangout. So I'm totally fine just min-maxing friendship in that sense.
Interesting.
At cemetery.
This rubble looks loose.
I can do about it. This is not gonna open.
The goddess disagrees.
Ooh.
I was always drawn to this place as a child.
There's the
But
dolls.
somehow I had
Put it on your
almost
journal.
forgotten about it. That is something.
Dolls, really. Oh, that one.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my
Recipes.
training.
Oh. You can craft like some sort of consumables or buffs or something.
This is which sign?
Symbol. Do I invite them here? No. Okay. On that. Go up this way first. This won't open. Does open. Well, let's finish this area first and come back. Another doll. Okay, but there are
Caretaker
four of
hardly
them, so we
spoke
need
of
one
him.
more.
But I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Get off this. Oh, right here. What is this? Nothing here? Really? A little suspicious. Alright. It's here, hopefully for the third doll.
What is this? Fascinating. Ah, I see.
Alright, I think I've been everywhere, so... Hopefully I didn't miss a doll, but I think there's supposed to be 4.
Intriguing.
Oh, I'm not even putting them like on the thing. Okay.
Curious.
Oh, I was placing them there. Alright. So we continue... Way.
She believes in our purpose. My old fort.
Oh, there we go.
Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
I can deal with yet till we get that symbol. Agatha took Wanda all around here. Go in there.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Another hangout spot. Moist Oaks. Drop down. Arcane Cooking, Gifted Amateur. Getting here. Not.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
These were hideouts of one specific witch of Salem. Servant of Cathan. X. Alright, so that's one of those lit.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Alright, that should be everything. Locking mechanics now. Also, it's all the dolls. Can I put them back? Good. Oh.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him.
Yeah, based on one of those journal entries,
especially at
it's
the
the only
end.
time we see Caretaker smiling with Agatha, so I thought they were hinting
A
at a
great
relationship
sickness
there.
came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the Mother of Demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
One arcane key. Okay.
If only
Finally.
it were always this easy to bring a family together.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
These chests do have
What
rarities,
are
so
you
obviously
doing?
at least this one's the highest rarity we've seen so far, so we'll open it. It's an epic chest. I'll probably afford these. Just wait. So we got gloss and an epic base prop. Oh, chests reset periodically, really? Higher arcane level, more rewards from each chest. Okay, so I want to hoard keys. Only open high-ranking chests, and wait until I have high arcane level. We're not going to open any chests for a long time then. Alright. What do we get? Oh, we had... Oh, it's unlocked to buy, so it's not even just fully unlocked. Okay. I mean, I can understand that. That's fine. Interesting. I do like the texture on it. It's not just a plasticky look. Obviously, it kind of reminds me of Deadpool a little bit. But for now, we won't get it. Unlock that. It's pretty awesome, but I'm saving my things for if we get something else. Like masks. All these are just locked by doing specific things. Oh no, they give you something. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. Press story, collect cards, finish. Research, okay. Is that it? Let's see. There are specific props you can only use in combat, which makes sense. Alright. Guess we'll just...
Curious.
Obviously not do the next mission, but see what they want us to do here. Probably unlock, hopefully, some new mechanics. There's two quests. One says... There's a forge icon. Where is it? Because I mean, it shows the objectives up top left. Or maybe it's just saying Talk Doc Strange and it's showing the location underneath of it. Be different, but okay.
Hunter, just in time. His Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen.
I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
That's the artifact we
I look
got
forward
from the
to
mission.
seeing what you come up with.
Give him artifacts. And he
Me too,
researches
Hunter.
them.
Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Yep, study your artifact.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my
Unlock
stories.
research projects and give resources for upgrades and crafting. Okay.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Common artifact. Research increased. This unlocks research. Create single-use combat items. Increases ability options. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Yes. Oh, and there's also requirements. Duration. Okay. So I need to do one more mission with Blade to unlock this one. Then moves to knock back enemies in combat. That sounds awesome too. Alright. But first we do war games, but then we'll do this once we do the thing with Blade. Alright. I'll pick one day. Okay.
I have always found
I actually don't want to open my
research
coil
interesting.
until we do this. That will give me an extra thing. Okay.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Does it cost anything? I didn't see like any kind of costs. No, so it's just... Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the forge, Hunter?
That is... something.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
Yeah.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Okay. Ghost Rider, yeah, well, nice. Ghost Rider next time if you want to. It is important to know, again, each character levels up individually, and they have their own decks, and you get cards based on who is in the mission with you. So I won't be getting Ghost Rider cards if I don't take Ghost Rider, for instance. So, a whole lot of little mechanics like that going on.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost
Well, I
Rider.
do, at least right now, I intend on taking scheduled breaks from streaming this game, so I can do some of that quote-unquote grinding off-stream. So for instance, let's just pretend we're in the game and I find out I want to use Ghost Rider, but he's under-leveled, doesn't have a good deck. Well, that's something, you know, okay, well, in 3 days when I'm not streaming the game for a little bit, I can do a bunch of Ghost Rider shit. We'll see how that's necessary, but for now I do plan on like streaming and taking a quick break from this so I can do some shit off-stream for a little bit and then come back to it. We'll see.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Daily sparring. Every day you can choose new partners to spar with. Gives friendship and rewards. Okay. Heroes mainly spar once every 4 days. It costs 11 credits. Okay. XP and XP for friends. Okay.
Maybe you should be the
All heroes gain 1 resist at mission start. Okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I thought he was, okay.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes.
I really thought he was trying to
Wait. What are you trying to say?
She may have absorbed some evil or something.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Well, with that, I will end it here for day 1. Already very promising. Lots of fun stuff happening. Lots more basic mechanics to unlock and understand. But again, seems like it's going to be a really fun time here. like I said, my idea going into it, because I know how there's so many mechanics and so many side things and grindy things and so many different currencies and experience varieties. I do right now intend to take scheduled breaks so I can then, on stream we do a different game for like 3 days, whatever. Off stream I can just do some grinding, some farming, what have you. We'll see if it's needed. Maybe it's not, but it definitely seems like one of those games where you're not required, but like you're much better off if you do stuff like that. And I don't really like spending stream time. Like, we'll do some side stuff, obviously, but I don't like spending an entire stream, 4 hours of just doing whatever side stuff. Like, again, that's the plan. We'll see if it actually is necessary. But either way, day one, and it already feels pretty fun. Pretty excited about this. So back out tomorrow, see how it goes. But for now, first day is dead.